sauce there. Creeping towards that one, so that's whatever. So we have 1.6. It's still up. Fair chunk of change. Pure Tea Waste. Okay, this makes no sense. That's not good. That's not good. What kind of flight lasts only 10 minutes? Like literally, where could you fly to and from that flight would be 10 minutes long? sure there was. It's National Tiger Day today, isn't it? I think somebody told me that. What the hell is a wolf gonna do if he catches a bear? Just shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Mark, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, you missed Tier 1 yesterday. I don't know. Any Tier 1 fan at all or no? Doing fine. Got no complaints. The daughter's a little bit sick. Like she's got like some kind of sore throat or something, but otherwise she's good. Yeah, I'm gonna be pushing the Bowman case hard tonight because I don't really have anything else to press particularly hard. I might even go as far as to bump the discount on it up slightly if that would make you more interested in it. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, I mean, collector-wise, like, I'm more Bowman than anything else. I like to look at the stuff, but I have a very small stack of, Tier 1, type cards. Let's bump to 20% off. You want to? Let's see. Now, let me make sure this is all the hobbies, the sapphires. Yeah. So, yeah. Do 20% off the Bowman hobbies. Why not? See if we can't get one of those done tonight. One, if not both. Why even why hold on for just one? Let's go for all three. Hopefully. I mean, I know there's a couple of guys, that's still, still interested in Bowman, but it's, maybe just, looking for a better deal, and I will offer that deal. Why not? So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'll hold off on. Dude. No, Mark, but I appreciate you, man. I don't this doesn't get done with this doesn't get done without you. I just sit here and stare at a computer. I mean, you're the one you're the one that makes the magic happen. I just get to enjoy some stuff, and still, I mean, still got the Superfractor bounty in place, so that'll be that should be nice, helpful, I suppose. What am I looking for? True. I mean, listen, you know, gosh, gold shimmers, fine. Blue shimmers, okay. Nothing compares to the true gold and the true blue, in my opinion. I mean, reds, they're hard. I mean, you know, I don't even really count a red as like something reasonable because it's just too hard to find. But you know, the golds and the blues, like those are my favorites. Those are my favorites. Yeah, it's just so, I mean, beautiful. Beautiful. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I do absolutely love them, but just hard to do. Let's see, this is probably going to mess up everything else I'm doing, but whatever, I'll fix it later. I'll fix it all. Yep, I'll fix all this now. You know, it's like a super. You know, I mean, if you hit a super, then you are like I'm pretty sure you are legally obligated to start hunting the rainbow. You know, anything else? I mean, even a red, like, I mean, you should start hunting that rainbow. But if yeah, I got too much going on here. Whatever. This is. I say every year, like I mean, I'm a Florida fan, so every year I say, like, when draft comes around, like, I'm gonna try and find some guy who's, you know, who went to Florida, who was maybe drafted by a team that I don't hate, and try and work on a rainbow, and I never do. I mean, I didn't even look to see who was drafted by Florida. This year, if that is. Here, we can find. Let's see right here. Yeah, I mean, and it can't be like some first round pick. It's going to have to be like a third round pick just for the affordability of the whole thing. But let's see. Florida had somebody pick 31st. Don't want a pitcher, want a hitter. Want a hitter, not a belly itcher. Orioles picked up some guy 67th, Jeff Fabian. I don't know him. Another pitcher. Outfielder who's the Athletics. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard. It's hard. But yeah, we'll get there. One day. And draft should be pretty solid this year. I look with great anticipation towards it. Hopefully they won't push it into January like they did last year. Hang on, what is this? Nobody cares. Gold standard football, yeah, no one cares. Update. Hobby and gym. Get some new orders in at least, so that's something good. I had not planned on doing it, but I guess I can. I did not post the Pop Century yesterday. What is this one? Should have done that, but I'll post that in case anybody is desperate to see it. Shouldn't take that long to upload that. Although upload's still very slow here. Still very slow. You know, I didn't even realize you could, but like this, I mean, I imagine they're like world or nationwide or whatever. Quest Diagnostics is like it's a place I go every time I get my blood drawn from my doctor. But I got an email from them today saying they're giving like 15% off like blood tests. So I mean, apparently you can just like go like make an appointment and say I want to be tested for X, Y, or Z, and pay for it. I mean, I'm assuming like the insurance doesn't cover it, but I mean, a lot of it's like expensive, like more so than I would. Like, I mean, like, I don't know, like, what the actual, you know, I mean, I don't know what I get when the doctor sends the mess in versus like what, you know, what they're asking for. I found this like interesting. I mean, I'm sure not getting a drug panel. I know that. I know how that one's gonna go already. But I mean, gluten allergies. I mean, literally, they'll test for whatever. I mean, some of it, like, I mean, to me, should be like cheaper. Like, I mean, they'll test just for like HIV, but that's they want $89 for that. I mean, it's weird. Nut allergies. That's $149 to get tested for nut allergies. I guess just with. I mean, I guess a blood test will do that. There's an insane amount of things that they will test for. I'll just stick to not hopefully doing stuff that will need. Blood test, you know. Let's see. I've not looked at ESPN today to see if there's any news. I guess I should check that. So nothing. And I mean, really, ESPN is kind of a terrible site for sports news, but I don't know. I don't know where else to go for various sporting news. Just, it is what it is. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I thought, what I originally thought. Yeah, don't care about that. Supposed to weigh in on Sunday, but I'm not feeling good about it. I think I don't know. I'm noticing some difference in like in my body, but I'm not sure that my weight is like really falling nearly as much as I would desire it to. So there is that. What is this garbage? Garbage. Leaf Mail still uploading. Why am I super surprised? Shouldn't be. Excuse me. A couple things I didn't. bet this is. Probably not wrong. Or probably still. Oh, still locked out, motherfucker. And I bet this one is too. This just means I gotta make phone calls that I have zero interest in making. Really? Yep. Double screwed all the way around. Alright, I'll be right back with you 1 second. Interesting. Hey, they're well, they're sort of uploaded, but all right. So the Leaf is headed up after a copyright check, which you know you gotta have. Through 9:30, okay. So this okay. So if we were to look at this, it's I'm back with you. Because why not? That's maybe good. My wife did it. So
I'm sorry.
I may or may not be here
Oh, really?
tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Oh, if
If
you
I
win.
win. I mean, I'll show up just to
You know what?
laugh there.
I would have to come to it.
I would.
I can't stay at home.
I would try for a little while. But I don't think it would.
I will get the paper so it doesn't work. I can take it up.
That,
And you know what I will do? I will look at you as well.
that would be nice. That would be very nice.
Right.
I will. I will.
Hopefully you shows up.
Yeah, I'll. Tonight should be a little bit slower than last night was, so I should be able to try earlier than. Yeah.
I'm in the hospital, so
Oh, no.
yeah. I'm tired.
I'll get it started earlier, hopefully, than yesterday. Oh, I try. I mean, okay, I'll try. I'll work on that. No, I'll get it done. You're welcome. Cones. Man, this is messed up because this deals with tomorrow's too. Lee. Something better, okay. Let me think about it. Oh, well, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm an idiot for not thinking about it originally. A fool, even. Better. Little nod to the Chicago area with a little bit of Lollapalooza. I will, Lee. I will do that. I'm glad it got there. Yeah, a little more positive. You know, it's looking for positivity. So a little more sass, a little more fun. So what have you been up to, Lee? How you been doing? Yeah, nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. Alright, 10 Diamondbacks and Orioles. I was gonna say I did not even announce the discount yet. There we are down to oh wait, 14. Yeah, we didn't have any weird oversells, did we? Justin, how you doing today? Yeah, well, I will get this Bowman done. At some point, whatever I gotta do. Mariners. Somebody took the Mariners. At some point, there we go. Oh, dude, just took it off. Not feeling good, or just decided today needed to be a mental day, because those are important. Listen, I mean, anybody that tells you like you don't necessarily need just sometimes need a day where you ain't dealing with anything else, that's what they're not healthy people. They're not healthy people. You know, I've never seen Metallica in concert. I would. Well, probably never now because of the whole Stranger Things business. Although I have not seen Stranger Things either, so I just know of this. But yeah, I mean, let's see how many of the let's play this game. How many of the people do I recognize? Like, legitimately recognize. Thursday. Metallica, yes. Lil Baby, I know the name. Jasmine Sullivan, nope. Billy Strings, nope. Nope, nope. Manchester Orchestra. I know them. I do like them. Remy Wolf. Fan of Remy Wolf. Sam Fender. He's actually very good. Wombats. Solid. Yeah, so only like three of them. Only like three of them. Oh, that's not good, Justin. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. Tomorrow, Dua Lipa, yeah. Machine Gun Kelly, yeah. Glass Animals, yeah. Don Tolliver, no. Girl in Red, fan of. Royal Blood, fan of. Bob Moses, fan of. Wet Leg, fan of. Nice to see them there. The Regrets, yes. Delaware Gap, good stuff. Man, I am really out. Daisy the Great's gonna be there. I mean, low key, like, love that Daisy the Great song. Just love it. Saturday, J. Cole, sure. Big Sean, sure. Wallows, sure. Coin, that's that. They probably put on a good show. Yeah, I don't know anybody that's playing on Saturday. Nobody's playing on Saturday. Christopher, how you doing today? I'm just going through the list of people playing at Lollapalooza to see how many people I actually know. All right, so then Sunday, Green Day, yeah. Partner for Pyros, that's in the throwback. Charlie XCX, sure. Dominic Fike, yeah. Maneskin, I knew Maneskin would be there because they had to be there. Dude, if you're not a Maneskin fan, then you're not listening to new music. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, maybe 20 out of the, or maybe 20 out of the 100 that are there. Is how many I know. And I listen to, like, Alt Nation. I listen to supposedly the new music. So, Christopher, you are you at Lollapalooza to this week? What is this? General admissions, $125. Okay, I guess for that many shows in a day, I can live with that. General admission plus whatever that is. Premium restrooms, got to be huge. Full service bar, preferred pricing on stuff. Okay. Oh, buy verified resale. Oh man, that's some scumbaggery shit right there. If I, to me, like, you can go to, like, Ticketmaster, buy your tickets, and then immediately tell Ticketmaster, okay, I would like to resell these tickets for an exorbitantly higher amount. And Ticketmaster's like, okay, I'll help you out with that. We're just going to take a percentage. Kind of deal. Yeah. I mean, VIP tickets are 500 bills. That's, I ain't exactly got that kind of money. 4-day general admission, 7. I mean, a lot of stuff sold out. Cabanas sold out. Would have liked to have seen some cabanas. A dedicated luxury suite for 30 to 50 guests. Sky deck location, prime views and main stage. Premium catering and beverage services. Air conditioned restrooms. That's what I'm talking about. I want to take my poop in AC. Customized suite with your own branding. Oh, I bet that was hella expensive. Well, okay. Now, see, now that's one. I mean, listen, I don't have beef if like something happens, like you can't go. But to me, it's like annoying when, like, I mean, like when half the tickets for a show in like the good seats are resales. They're not. Is not. It's somebody that clearly just like looking to make a dollar on it. I mean, that whatever. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that. But like I was trying to. The wife was interested in seeing Lizzo, so I was like looking at tickets, and like half the like decent tickets weren't original sale tickets. They were people that bought tickets and they were jacking them up by 600%. Trying to get like mad dollars on them. And I'm like, I'm doing that. I ain't paying that. No. I tried to scalp tickets one time. Back in like the eBay, like when like I mean, you might still be able to do it on eBay or whatever. But Rolling Stones came to Miami. I mean, this has to have been 12 years ago. Tickets. I mean, I had like a minor scam that I would use because like. It might have been even like that. It might have been back that far that like tickets went on sale, like 8 o'clock or something, and like like a whole bunch of people like were in line at a Specs Music like trying to get tickets, but like I happened to be like I did this for Madonna, for my wife and one of her friends. I was at my mom's at the time, which is like Central Florida. Nobody in Central Florida is buying tickets for Madonna in Miami. So so at 8 o'clock, I just walked up to Ticketmaster, first in line. I was like, "Hey, I want tickets for Madonna, best available. Just give them to me, no problem, easy does it." So did something similar for the Rolling Stones. And I was like, if I make like a couple $100 on this, I'm gonna be balling off on some, I'm gonna be drinking the Henny tonight instead of the pop off. No, they just opened a second show. So like, man, said bye bye to you. So whatever's, and that's how that went down. Good times all the way around. Get Jim jammed in the Jimble Jangle. Lose the Nationals in 10. All right, so I think we definitely get 10 done today. I mean, the 20% didn't really want to do it, but I also want to break something tonight, so gonna do it if I have to. Excuse me. WSP. I mean, WSP. Oh, yeah, it is. What? I'm never. I've only seen like one band like more than I don't even know. I mean, really, who Widespread Panic is. Don't know. Here, I'll check on here. Is that what it is? Widespread Panic? Tom Petty, I think, is the only one that I have seen like multiple times. All right, who is this? Hang on, I don't want things to get weird here with them trying to shut me down. So. I don't know. Don't know. I like it, but I've never heard it before. No, that's going on. That's going on a listen list, but no, I don't know. Let's see, Primus. I saw Primus twice. That's worth the entrance. What? There was an internet problem at the Nationals, Lee? What? I can't imagine. No, I mean, do tell me. There's another one. If you don't, I mean, if you've never heard of them, and there's a very, very, very good chance that you have not heard of them. Oh my God, what I just have like a giant, a giant. I mean, the internet is always terrible. It's always terrible. You know, I mean, like they're, you know, like especially, I mean, like the Breakers chunk. They're trying to have, you know, well, I mean, you know, first of all, you know, random.org goes down like 3 seconds into the day because because they have like set up that nobody can like spam them, and then like a million people trying to hit it for 1 second. So so that's always terrible. I mean it's all, I mean the internet's always terrible. I used to always remember Boss Man really complaining to one guy who was just some dude that didn't like. I mean, he seemed to care a little bit, but not really. You know, he was just like, all right, I'll talk to the guys. And pick up the walkie-talkie, like, hey, Lee, you know anything about this outage here? Okay, we'll assign some other IPs to the Infernet. I mean, just talking like smack, like while Boss Man's watching, like, yeah, we'll get on to it. No, I mean, you'd think so, but it rarely ever happens. It rarely ever happens. It's just, I have not watched a second of it because I'm too lazy to care. But what I was the music that I was telling you that you should absolutely listen to, John Spencer Blues Explosion. Just do yourself a favor and just look it up and just listen to some of it, because it's pumping. It's not go to sleep music. It's like, all right, I need to get some stuff done. Let's listen to some John Spencer Blues Explosion. Don't know how. I have no idea how I even found them when I did find them, but they put on the best show that I've ever seen was was John Spencer Blues Explosion. So I mean, so I'm in Gainesville. I mean, just the energy was redonkulous. Beck, another one that I saw like in a small venue, stupid good. Who else? I mean, probably a little bit, whatever, but I think that fucking. My God, I feel like my brain like might be. Coldplay. Coldplay did a very very good show. I mean, mixed media was very very solid. Highly recommend it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, can't listen to it for fear of copyright infringement. But would recommend. We'll probably listen to it on the way home. John Spencer Blues Explosion. Chicago was like except for the food issue, Lee. I mean, the only thing that I hated about Chicago was the food problem. The like Rosemont or whatever, like that little chunk of area where the convention center is, the breakers don't end until midnight, so we don't shut off until midnight. Then there's no food. There's no food. Everything that's around there is closed. I'm spending like $80 to have McDonald's, door dashed to the hotel because of just fees and hot garbage and such. So but I mean, other than that, the convention center being like right across the street. I mean, the closest of that was so money. Atlantic City not bad like that too, but. It's weird. I mean, because they have like an entire like entertainment venue, like that's out there with like a giant field and like comedy clubs and bars and Mexican restaurants and all manner of awesome stuff. That to me could easily stay open till like 2, just to party. And even the ones that do, like the Mexican restaurant technically stays open, but just the bar, like they don't serve food after midnight. So it is what it is. What is the to present with this? Ugh. John Spencer Blues Explosion. I mean, they are no longer in business anymore due to their one of the guys got sick or something. But that one, I'm trying to think. Like, there's an album Acme that Acme was like really good. Plastic Fang was really good. Andrew, how you doing today? I mean, it's a wild rock and roll blues explosion. I mean, I guess it, as that's what it says. Yeah, I mean, it's high energy. It's high energy fun, and then, I mean, it's good times. I mean, Andrew, it's going. I got no particular complaints today. Just doing my thing. Just again, have increased discount on the Bowman Hobby number 10 and 11 to 20% off to try and get something done tonight, because that should be nothing open today. Nothing open today. Just last night's, which I finally did get uploaded to the internet, so anybody can watch those if they want to. The redemption never said whether it was like what it was going to be, so that's still just going to be like a who the hell knows kind of deal. But I got 7 loose boxes plus a break that is going basically super places, but just slowly. That's all. That's all that is. The wife did. The wife and the father-in-law. Yeah, they got their tickets. So I mean, I'll still come. I'll still be here once I become a billionaire. And basically, whoever's here, I'm just gonna do free stuff, things for boxes of just whatever. Somebody's gonna get a exclamation point winner National Treasures box kind of thing. Nope, chip's still available. And I did something that was like a little that he impressed me even, but I mean, I don't know if I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't pull the veil off, but I'm going to anyway. There was some guy, Billy Vera or something, Bill Vera. I'm not sure. I can't remember now exactly what it was. Who I'd never heard of. I don't think anybody else had ever heard of either. But there happened to be a jazz club that was near where Chip lives that he used to play at. So Chip knew him from there, and also knew, so the fact that he knew him was impressively weird. But no, Chip is all. I mean, I am very good friends with Chip. And I always think that I have a grasp of Chip's random knowledge, because we talk about a lot of random ass stuff. Mostly baseball related, but there's a whole lot of just random things. And then Leaf, Pop Century comes around, and I don't want it to ever happen, but I'm like, he's gonna not know something at some point, because you can't there's no time to Google search as the cards come out. Not as fast as he does it. Nowhere near as fast as he does it. Can it be humanly done to Google search, go to Wikipedia, see something? No, he just knows. He just knows, and it blows my mind every time. It blows my mind every time he does. and I love him to death for it. It's just, you know. I mean, if nothing else, I mean, if I ever have to just shut this down, I will come back live once a year for Leaf Metal Pop Century just for Chip to baffle us all with the things that he knows about stuff that really he has no business even knowing. I mean, it's just, you know, it's magical. Oh no. Oh no, Justin. He's done it like the last the last 2 years. I mean, his real name's not Chip; it's Chipper. But you know, well, I shouldn't have blown that. But no, he is a human being that is a huge Pop Century fan like myself, and you know, offers to provide insight on stuff that I can't. You know, there's clearly guys I didn't know who they were, but he does every time. Hell's bells. You know, let's see if Chip is available. I'll open another box just for Chip to do it. See, I mean, because you know, eventually we will you know, bust him. Well, he'll be like, I don't know, you know, about, you know, I don't know about that. But you know, he says he's here. I think he's up to the challenge. Let's open a box and see. Let's see if he let's see if he can do it again. I should say, you know, again, but you know, let me make sure. Make sure. I don't want to pressure him too much, but I'll still pressure him. So, I mean, indeed, the Pop Century has been like very low numbered stuff. I mean, it's been very nice. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Jason.
Hey, Chip. How are you doing today?
Fine. How you doing, sir?
I mean, you know, poops are all solid today, so that's always a good thing.
Well, make sure you flush it down because it's brown.
Well, you know, yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. All right. Well, hang on. Let me start this recording before we get too much into the hotness.
And if it's plaid, call a doctor.
Oh! Hey, everybody. While it is Carver Jesus, it is also Chip with you talking about plaid poops that you should definitely call a doctor about if you have them. We're going to open a box of the Leaf Metal Pop Century because, what the F not? And also because, Chip's knowledge is, it's impressive. It's frankly just redonkulously impressive. So let's kiki over this way. All right. I'm just gonna, where's the? Oh my God! Did somebody steal my knife?
Careful where you sit.
Somebody stole it. I'm gonna imagine that Pepper has stolen my knife, so we're using a different one now. All right, I'm just gonna take the top one because why not? Looking for some 101 of something, but we'll go with it anyway.
As a complete innocent bystander, I want to say this product is zooming on the secondary market on eBay.
Uh-oh. cards are selling like crazy, is what I am hearing right now from Chip. Okay, let's see. We've got 1, 2. Well, all right, we got shorted a card because we only have 3 autographs. We're supposed to have 4 cards per box, so we got shorted on this one. Oh no, I lied. I just threw that one off, like out of completely nowhere. So let's. Oh, I got the one. Okay, I got one that I desperately wanted. So
I made that noise when I had kidney stone.
yes, I did have that one passing that stone. Okay, I mean, actress. So well, so I'll start your brain moving in that direction. Actress. No, now add vomit to that. And well, no, I might have been. No, never mind. I saw. I mean, that was a. Well, that.
Are you thinking of a 1970s actress who had her head spinning around and is now an animal activist?
What's her name? I don't know, because I might. I mean, this might have been a party that I went to in the 30s. Well, let's talk about Linda Blair.
That is Linda Blair.
Yeah,
Yes, she was a child actress.
That's all I took.
And now she's an animal activist.
All it took for Chip to know that her head does in fact not attach to her body, and she spins it around in ways and does things.
Piece of really interesting trivia. When the movie went on TV, they couldn't use the swear words that they used in the movie, so they changed it to "Your mama sews dirty socks."
That's ridiculous. 6 out of 7 for the Linda Blair. I mean, I technically I've heard the name, but you're just gonna have to inform me about Lana Wood.
Lana Wood was a Bond girl, and it's even more interesting the fact that she was having a hard time finding work, so she and her sister opened one of Hollywood's biggest background casting companies in the 70s. But she was originally a Bond girl. I believe it was one of the 1960s Sean Connery movies. I can't remember which one, though.
Wow, that's fair enough. 10 out of 10 for Lana Wood. All right, so now we did. All right, now I'm going to do this one first just because, I mean, this one, and Chip, we discussed this, that why she has a patch autograph, I don't know, but yes, she does. Nicole Eggert. Hang on.
Nicole Eggert, originally from Charles in Charge and found her modeling agencies, and then she went on to play the role of Sunny in Charles in Baywatch, and then has also made numerous appearances on Scott Baio's reality show. I
mean, we did date briefly back in the day. So I mean, so there was that. We were into each other there. And Raul, how's it going? This one I've wanted. I mean, this one I have wanted. I will keep it for all of time.
Velma from Scooby-Doo?
Close. Maybe the only person who is better at his sport than I am. Tony Hawk. Yeah, I mean, nothing else to be said. No, Tony Hawk. I mean, Mr. Skateboard.
The guy who created the X Games practically with his amazing backflips and ollie grinds against his own little skateboard.
1 out of effing 2. I'll take it. I mean, 1 out of 1 would be better, but I will take that. That stays with me forever. We'll probably have it graded just to have her slabbed.
And then you can sell it for a nice, really nice skateboard.
$100 million.
Kids, make sure you wear your pads.
No, I'm the Tony Hawk is borderline this year's Chuck Norris. So, Chip, as always, try to find you something that you did not know about, Yet you even knew about Scott Baio's reality series that I did not know. So thank you very much, and guys, listen. Either the breaks or the personals. Chip, I'm only paying him $300 a break to do this. So the knowledge is worth the fun. So Chip, thank you, and I will.
Sure. And it's either me or you're going to be dancing while it's jump roping.
Or some of both. So, all right. Thank you, Chip, and I will get this right out to nobody. Come back up here. No, that Tony Hawk is huge. That's definitely. That is definitely staying with me. If anybody wants the rest of it, I'll burn. The Linda Blair probably fun, but the Tony Hawk that's the keeper. That's one to get graded. All right. All right. Hang on one quick second. Right back with you. We got 4 box left. First letter number breaks in there. The story which everybody should be excited about. Oh, that's right, Andrew. Have a good time with doing that, man. Have a good time on that. Hey! There we go. I forgot that I existed there for a second. I mean... Okay. So 13 left in the Bone Hobby number 10, I believe, if that is accurate. We still got the Trinity bit of action there. 10 left in that deal, and then various other things, mostly like the Leaf that I'm gonna have to take a spot out of because of funds. Now there's only 6 boxes left, and still one of ones available. Decreased the price to $260. Most people are trying to get like $275 for it. Even singles, like oddly, are selling for very solid dollars on the eBay. Impressively solid money. Like it's very weird. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm starving, but let me ask him this real quick question. Am I angry about it? See, the problem is like the Hawk. Legit. I'm keeping that thing. There's no. I'm trying to. Let's let's break her down. There's always like condition problems. The corners are not they're not perfect. PSA probably gives it a 9. But just to have it slabbed and the top loader's even jacked up. Yeah, some of it too is like kind of tough to tell, like the way this stuff is. The only thing, I wouldn't grade autograph because the T and the H like go off the side. But I may have this. I may have this. Top loaded. I may have this top loaded or just not top loaded, but graded just. Again, just to keep it. I did the same thing with like the Shatner that I got. I got the Shatner last year. That that I didn't necessarily care that much about it being being, you know, like a 10 or a 9 or whatever. But I just wanted it graded. Like, and then, I mean, this one, I seriously think it's like a 9 at best with some issues. So maybe I've got an empty what do you call it? One touch. Let me just put you in the one touch for right now. Tone. And then put you up there. Yeah, no, you still gotta get graded. You still gotta get slabbed. Yeah, but whatever. Still slab him at some point. Yeah, who knows when. But even seriously, Tony Hawk did 25 for $150. Like, that seems like a pretty solid chunk of dollars. Dude, there's a lot of good names in this. I highly recommend getting into it. 69 for a 4-box letter random, 15 total spots. I've done my best to even that thing up. 260. Most people are asking like 275. Will get you 4 cards to yourself. Now, I was originally convinced that it would be like 2 autographs, 2 patches. One of those patches would be be one of the concert tickets, and it was going to look like that. But most boxes have had between 3 and 4 autographs in it, which is, weird, awesome, all at the same time. So there's goodness to be had there. All right, Bob. Bob wants to run it. Bob, are you here? Bottom right. Do you want me to try and get Chip for you, Bob? I'm trying to do it anyway. I feel good about this. Let's see if he's available, because he always has good stuff.
Hello, Mr. Jason.
All right, hold on one second. Let me get the recording running here.
You bet.
Hey, everybody. Kirby Sisui, welcome. We're... Whoa. I don't know where the top is of that. Pop Century. Bob this time. He wants bottom right, did he say? We have Chip with us. Mercifully, as usually, as always, kind of. So, coming over in this direction. All right, and we're going to go bottom right, he said. All right, looking for some one-of-one type thing here. See if we can stump the Chip. Basically, I don't think it's possible at this point with what I have seen. So let's just find out. Alright, how many cards will we have? We will go 3 autos and 1 patch. 3 autos and 1 patch. First patch up. I don't know if I can even say his name. It's Jack Nicklausson.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear your name, Jason.
Jack Nicklausson.
Oh,
Nicholson.
He's the guy. That should be a game-used Laker jersey.
Well, I mean it's brown, so I mean, well, he could have pooped his pants at some point and had that, so that is possible.
Well, the 82-year-old actor is actually a two-time Academy Award winner from movies like, there's just too many, but my favorite was Batman.
He was good. He was good in the Bats, man.
And One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Chinatown, a whole bunch of.
I know who this dude is. Bruce Dern. Tell me something.
The Bruce Dern, father of Laura Dern, but also a shocking comic in the late 50s and early 60s, and brought his movie magic to his most recent Oscar nomination of the movie Nebraska.
5 out of 15 for Bruce Dern. The laughableness will continue with somebody named Tom Arnold.
Oh, okay, if we must. Tom Arnold,
I guess we do.
Stand-up comedian, and once again, stand-up comedian was brought forth upon this world by Roseanne Barr, marrying her very briefly and owning half of their company, actually creating a Roseanne and Tommy cartoon. And then Tom Arnold got back on his feet and did movies with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I have often wondered
Who would you rather marry, Roseanne or Arnold Schwarzenegger?
which one I would do for the money. I don't know. I really don't know. So that's a tough one. All right, last one out. It is numbered 1 out of 8, so it is an eBay 101. Let's see if I think her her IMDb is very limited. I don't think there's a whole lot listed for Daisy Ridley.
The Daisy Ridley, star of the episode 7 through 9 Star Wars movies. Plus, most recently was in the movie Murder on the Orient Express.
I did not know she was in that. Traditionally highly short printed in Pop Century. So a very nice last one to have in there. Bob, me thinkest that you did alright in there in that thing. I mean, the Ridley again, they short print that one. Tom Arnold, I mean, looking svelte. So any older ladies, just looking to play with themselves or whatever, you got that. Bruce Dern being Bruce Dern and Jack Nicholson. Thank you, Bob. I mean, that's a solid pick. Solid pick.
That's a solid box, no question.
And Chip, thank you for the always exceptional knowledge. And I will
anytime, Mr. Jason.
Talk to you later. All right, come back over here. Hey, let's put this thing in Bob's. I'd take. I mean the Ridley. I mean you know. I mean, that's a tough one. Do you want to hang on to the Daisy Ridley, or do you want to keep it for the rest of your life and put it on a nightstand in a one touch? I'll even send you a one touch, Bob. I probably have one somewhere. What the hell do I do with them? Let's say what I do with them. There they goes. There it goes. No, Bob. I mean, solid stuff. I like. I mean, there's such nice things in this. Such nice things. And again, I mean, again, I thought it was going to be like 2 autos, 2 patches, especially with the exceptional number of concert tickets. But we have not seen really the concert tickets basically at all. Which is like fully as impressive. I mean, that was very solid. It was a very solid box. I mean, you know. But I mean, again, my problem with this is I don't want to sell any of it. I want to keep it all. You know, I mean, what I'm gonna do with a Nicole Eggert swatch autograph? Nothing. But I still have some desire to, you know, to keep it and hang on to it. I had a top for the. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. They are up on YouTube. I mean, I did them late, but they are up on YouTube now. So there is that. Alright, I mean, again, $69 for a 4-box random number, random letter type deal is available. Not a whole lot of lovey love in that, but it is what it is. We still got 5 more boxes of the single case. Although, I mean, if we wanted to go weird style, we could definitely do that. You know, in the other case as well. Just go personal deal. 20% off Bowman Hobbies now. Probably only for the day, just because I felt like trying to motivate things a little bit. But we'll see. See how that plays out. Again, a skosh. But yeah, I mean, that's where we're at. You know. So tell me something I don't know. I mean, what else do the Expos get, though, Lee? What else do the Expos get? Because I'm not trading Juan Soto for Randy Johnson straight up. I mean, yeah, is he good and all? But I mean, he ain't Randy Johnson good. He sure as shit ain't Randy Johnson good. I mean, let's be real. He's batting under 240. I mean, he's batting 243 this year. The stinky 20 home runs, 1 triple, 17 doubles, 81 hits on 333 at bats. I mean, you know. I mean, he's having the worst year of his career and we're demanding, that basically you give like the entire starting lineup for like your team for him. I mean, I don't know. I mean, is he lazy? Just doesn't want to play with this thing over his head. I mean, if that's a situation, then that's a bad spot because you're signing somebody that's not going to play in their that's only going to play in contract years. So I don't know. I mean, on-base percentage still solid, but I mean, still like, it's, I mean, worst year of his career, and we're gonna want this stuff. Yeah, but I mean, listen, the House can pass whatever the hell they want to. I mean, do you think there is a chance in holy hell that the Senate passes that? No. That's nothing. That's nothing. I mean, it goes no further than the House. I mean, it's nothing. It's something cute. I mean, to make people think that something is being done, but no. Why? I mean, I don't even know why you bother. Like, I mean, I feel like it's just like a waste of time. I mean, the more they talk about it, the more I want to go get myself an AR-15 just to have one, because I do not have one right now. Just pistols and shotguns. Ideally, that's really all you need for home defense. But oh no, I mean, Lee, you're not wrong, but it's just like, why waste the time? Just why waste the time? All right. I mean, yes. Let's not go on, on some political trip, political trip right now. Let's talk more about the, leaf metal thing. Or how about this? Check this out. This is something I've been kind of holding in my pocket. Just to see if it would go. Bob, I don't know. I mean, if you want, if that's what you want, that's what I'll do. I was gonna try. I was gonna throw this down. I don't know. This is a weird one. A archived signature series. 3 retired, 3 active. boxes random division. Now there is that. I mean the tier 1. I mean, what is? I mean, hang on. Let's look at a couple of things to see what our tier 1, we could do with. That's a problem. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of different ways. I mean, does anybody have a preference? I mean, one box seems rough to me. I mean, Don, there's only one way to find out, really. I mean, there's only one way to find out. I mean, how about this? About $64 per 2-box tier 1 random divisions. I mean, I'll gut it. I mean, they're selling for like $250. I'll sell it for under $200, whatever. Just out of curiosity. I mean, I got to get rid of it at some point. So, $64 per 2 boxes. 2022 tier 1 random division. All right, that makes things weird. So. Well, all right. Let's hold on for a second. I mean, 4 more would be this if we just did 2 boxes of tier 1. I mean, if we did the other one. I mean, you'd only really be looking like $59 to do it as a 1-box tier 1, 1-box active, 1-box retired signature series. I mean, so the 64, I mean, you get, you know, some extra cards at least. Hang on. Okay. I got matches in for 1, which would take us down to 3. And again, I have zero idea what's going on with these boxes. They were just like in another box with some stuff. It wasn't like there was a case. And then there was like, you know, they were in, you know, they were like in a random box. So I mean, I don't know if they came from the same box, or from the same case, or not the same case. I don't know. All I know is that I have them, and that they should be pretty much like fire hot, basically. Because, yeah, because I mean, what else would they be? No matches is very much against the whatnot. He is discussed burning it down. It doesn't know where to do that and where to do that. So. Yeah, you can't even touch that. Come on, 3 more to do. I mean, this should be interesting. A 2-box Tier 1 random division. Tier 1, we have seen some very lovely things. I mean, a bat relic out of it. So I would like to see a little bit more out of this thing, frankly. I mean, I shouldn't do it, but I'll go 1. Take it down to 2. Take it down to Dos Mas. I mean, that's good things. I've already typed up divisions, which doesn't really, help or change anything. So there is that. But 2 more. 64 2-box Tier 1 random divisions. What? All right. Just because. 59. 59. Just because. I mean, my level of boredomness and my desire to see this thing has affected me emotionally. So I think 59. Per 2 boxes, Tier 2022 Tier 1 random divisions. Yeah, I mean, come on. You see, 2 people gotta be into this thing. I mean, there's frankly no way that you can't be, because if you didn't, I mean, if you weren't, then there's just not really ways to understand how you couldn't be. Can that? Huh. Okay. Come on. 2 more Tier 1 random division. This is easy. This should be easy. I will go 1 more. That's all I will do. I will have no more of it. And I'll say Una Mas to the last one. One more. Do 2 boxes up. I got 6 loose boxes, but let's just do 2. Let's do 2. Let's see what's in it. Let's see what's in it. Only need one more. Only need one more. Come on. Tier 1 has been good to us. I will even go so far as to pick the 2 best boxes. How about that? If that doesn't change, I mean, if that doesn't change things, then I don't know what will. I'll pick the 2 best boxes. Oh, Don gonna end it because why not? Because Don don't care. Okay, so we got Bob in for 2, Match in for 1, myself in for 2, and Don in for 1 for just some random ass business. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, let me go grab the... I'm going to grab the 2 best boxes, like I said. So I'm going to grab the 2 best ones. Then we'll move on. Oh, come on. Okay. see if I find where my other razors at. Well, demonstration first. Nine will be our random number. Yeah, at least this actually managed to work. Now go 9 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the money shot 9 times. And over here 9 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the money shot 9 times. Okay. Oh, you know, I should have. Damn it. Well, hi everybody. Everybody's with you. Welcome. This is what the division. This is what the random thing looks like. I mean, mercifully, everybody is in here, so that's okay. We don't have to worry about that. So whatever. It's 2 boxes. Alright, this is what the divisionals look like. Who knows what will happen, what may not happen. Let's see, it's a normal looking one, so. We will go swatch to begin with a Giolito, a White Sox, and a AL Central. A Colton Welker to 299 for the Rockies and the NL West. West going Don style, and another NL West. I would take it. A Orlando Cepeda to 299 for my San Francisco Giants. Oops, grabbing weird muscle memory going through grabbing things. So there's that. Alright, let's listen to this next one. It's a little bit heavy. Come on, give me a knobbish thing. I don't need two. I don't need 2 swatches. But I'm gonna get it anyway. Well, whatever. That's what it is. A Moncada for the White Sox. Same thing to go along with the Giolito for the White Sox. And the AL Central. Then we will go AL East and the Jeter to 249. Then we'll go NL East for a Keith Hernandez. As if anyone particularly cares, and at least Keith Hernandez. And Ernie Clement, a rookie for the Guardians, and an AL Central for Barbarino. Right. I still feel like there's things to be had in those boxes, but those were not the things to be had. So thank you everybody who read to you. But that was rough, and the rough for some folks. Hold on, let me. It was rough. I mean, it was not ideal. It was not ideal. What if we just try to do the last four? I mean, that would be slightly rough. But well, I mean, Don, are you a Seinfeld fan? Are you a Seinfeld fan? I mean, I would gladly trade you the Cepeda for the Hernandez if you're interested, or you can just have the Hernandez. Either one. Did he? Well, that's nice. I mean, Will Clark's supposed to have his number retired tomorrow. I sadly will not be there. I'll be there in spirit, but not in physicality. So there is that. Keith Hernandez and Tom Brady. I do not know. I do not know what they have in common. No, I mean neither have one has a mustache, one doesn't. Is that something that's in common? I don't know. Let's find out what does Keith Hernandez and Tom Brady have in common? Does anybody know? Chip is asking. He apparently has like some knowledge that the rest of us do not know. The rest of us do not have. So 129 for a 4-box tier 1. No one in love with that. And Lynn Swan and Barry Bonds. I feel like this is like this. I am guessing. They went to the same high school or something? Same high school? Oh no, Don, if you want the Hernandez, all you, dog. You can I don't want it. It's all yours. And at least yours, Don. No, don't even sweat it, Don. Don't even sweat it. What am I gonna do with that thing? Put it in a box, let it get dusty. Then at some point, like, I mean, have to take it out of its top loader, out of its sleeve, wipe it off because the dust has managed to get into that little crevice. Lee is saying they have the same middle name. Is it the same middle name, Chip? That's an interesting call. Slippery Pete. How you doing? Is it Lamar? I don't know. I mean, Thomas Lamar Brady, Keith Lamar Hernandez, Barry Lamar Brady. I mean Lamar Bonds. I mean, I don't know. Well, hang on. No, they went to a Sierra High School in San Mateo, and Chip was actually the class president there for a year until Sarah High School. He was class president until he got overthrown because of some kind of I mean, I can't say that on stream, but let's say sexual infractions. I mean, exactly. I can't say, but it's, you know, it's. I mean, it boils down to a lot of teachers we're into Chip's Chip. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's just put it that way. I joke about that. Chip has never had anyone touch his chip, except himself. That's it. No one else. So don't, you know. So that was a pure tea joke. But no, I mean, legit on the Sarah High School. You know, they all went there, which is which is pretty crazy. I mean, it legitimately is pretty crazy. Microchip, exactly. Exactly. Alright, hang on, give me one quick second. I'll be right back with you. All right. Hey, folks. All right, let's check the old story poo and see if any Bowman hobby has moved, because that's one thing that I have tried to get to move a little bit. And then the answer is no. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what is that's something though. Check out later. Is there anybody that like genuinely wants to like you know, like climb mountains in here? Chip off the old block. I mean, yes and yes. Chip knows everything. I mean, you know. I mean, there was once a, you know, I mean, I'm not going to say, well, I mean, whatever. I mean, you know, it's on video, so it doesn't really matter. A jockstrap piece of mine that he knew more about the movie that I did with that jockstrap piece than I even remember doing it because of all the cocaine that I was doing it when that happened. You know what I mean? I guess you either do or do not know what I mean, but either way. Well, this was days ago, or years ago. I mean, I don't know. I have a hard time keeping track. Again, man, so scared of. I mean, no lie. I mean, if somebody said like, "Hey, I got meth or I got cocaine, which would you like to do today?" I would take the meth. I mean, be above the cocaine just because of the fentanyl problem. I mean, this was like months ago, years ago, even. I have looked into it, and it's, you know, I mean, it's more than the wife is going to not notice. You know what I'm saying? You know, like one random burning can of diesel fuel. You know, maybe she says like, "Oh, okay, he's doing like some weird experiment." You know, but the 5th can of burning diesel fuel, along with the 100 boxes of Sudafed, that's when she's going to start asking questions that I'm not going to have answers to. So I mean, eventually there's that issue, but I know. I mean, it seems unsafe, but I feel like I'm a safe guy. I feel like I'm not going to be irresponsible with it. If I do it, I'm going to do it carefully. But then, like, I mean, God help. I mean, let's just say, for argument's sake, that I carefully and somehow, like, fly under the radar and produce myself a half a kilogram of methamphetamines, right? Let's just say like a half a kilo. I mean, well, hell, I'll go even like a step further. I produce an ounce of meth. Am I selling that? No. Am I not going to sleep for the next 2 weeks? No, I'm not. And is that going to cause problems? Hell yeah, it's going to cause problems. Cause real problems. So, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, there's so many things that just aren't good. Aren't good about producing producing about the methamphetamine. This is not. So many things. I mean, look at the positives. Oh, positives. I mean, so many. So many positives. I mean, I'm going to be having, like, hashtag the best life. I mean, you guys are gonna see a show. You're gonna see a show. If it's not, there's gonna be something. I mean, and then it's gonna be crazy. You're gonna see it, one way or the other. So so there's that. I know, I mean, it will be USA made, Justin. It will be USA made. It will be 100% USA made. Unless I outsource it to some, to some laborers. Let's say maybe I swing by the Home Depot and say, "Hey, anybody got chemistry experience?" And if somebody says yes, I'm like, "Hey, you coming with me, dog?" Otherwise, 100% USA produced. At least produced in the United States and not necessarily by citizens. God, man, I miss meth. I mean, I know I don't. Obviously, I don't miss that. That's ridiculous. Who would miss such a thing? You'd have to be a lunatic. To miss such a thing. Okay. All right. Let's check how things are going now. Now that I've shaken off the thoughts of having meth, because that would be. I didn't take my medicine tonight. Is it too late, or should I go and take it? Let's go and take it. That's probably gonna cause me problems later, but it is what it is. Okay, I mean, we still got now. It boils down to what 6 boxes of the Leaf pop metal pop century type of business, which is nice. Okay, questions answered. Okay. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. bro. Yeah, she ain't call because she didn't care. Okay, all right. Hey, it's still like up for discussion. Justin, I don't know. I mean, he technically has like right of refusal on that stuff, so more than likely he will take the Hulk autograph, if I had to guess. So I'm gonna say that it is not mine. I mean, if it was mine, I would keep it, but it was not. Not mine. Are you interested in the Hulk, or just? You know, I mean, I could probably get it to you for like, you know, like tree fitty maybe. No, it still has not been worked out. Would I like it to be mine? I would, but you know, has yet to be you know, has yet to be discussed. But yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, if it were to just be lost, you know, in transit, you know, that kind of shit happens all the time. Who knows? You know, I mean, post office. You know, post office sometimes has issues. You know, I mean, now listen. If we're talking like percentage wise, the USPS is golden. I mean, they properly deliver 99.9% of packages that are given to them to deliver. Easily 99.9. But I mean, Hulk Hogan may be that 0.01. Who knows? I don't know. Well, I mean, we'll just have to see when and if I decide to you know, ship it. I know, right? Right? Oh, if we're talking about pills, I mean that's all. I mean that's all another thing. Was never like a Monster Pills fan, but you know. I mean, who's going to turn down a fistful of pills given to them, really? I don't know anybody, frankly. Really? Okay, that seems weird. I mean, okay. Okay, how does that change it? If you don't have signature confirmation, like, I mean, okay, I don't know, but I mean, the Viagra, not that I need it because I am a hugely viral man who obviously is, whatever. Dude, they try and give those things to everybody. I told my doctor like, oh, I was having like energy issues, I was just like, I was tired all the time, and he's like, I can give you Viagra. I mean, what does that have to do with like me being tired all the time, bro? Like, it doesn't. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So they were just they were hunting down the ones that had. Okay, so I mean, smart. I mean, listen. That means thieves are smart. So okay, all right, fair enough. I get that. I get that. You're not gonna steal every plain white envelope that comes, but you might steal the one that has has a signature confirmation required on it. Got it. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna remember that if I have to I'm gonna say rob, but let's just say rob a UPS truck. Real? I mean, no. I mean, that's. I mean, again, was. Wait, hang on. What are you talking about? Maybe I should not be. Maybe I should not be mixing like bourbon and this like strawberry lemonade stuff 50-50. Who's Riley? Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. All right, so by that logic, he should be up to 400 by October. That'll be that'll be Hall of Fame levels. That'll be Hall of Fame levels. Asking the wife the question that she does not want to hear. No, Justin. I mean, listen. I mean, listen. I'm it's good. Let me look at your guy. Let's see, what does the Athletic have to say today is... Yeah, whatever. 3 for 3. I mean, that's good news. I mean, had an 18-game hitting streak. And even that, I mean, is 444 with 8 homers, 16 RBIs, and a 903 slugging percentage. During his streak, 4 doubles. I mean, dude is crushing. Dude is crushing. Before Wednesday, he was on pace to tie Hank Aaron's franchise record of 92 extra base hits. Snap. And, I mean, he is being called a clubhouse leader, an all-star, and an MVP candidate. Let's not let him walk. You know what I'm saying? Good for him and the Braves. Well, I mean, what the article that I just read said they they let Acuna rest a couple of days, like for mental reasons. So I mean, so he's struggling a little bit. Who is not struggling? Austin Riley. Doing things. Doing things for him. So there's that. That would be helpful. I mean, where are you at right now? Let me look. I mean, 3 games back off of the Mets. Man, the New York Yankees differential is bonkers until you look at the Dodgers, which is basically like the same thing. Like Yankees and Dodgers, like on different levels. Almost had to sneeze, but didn't. Hang on. Hold on 1 second. Shite. Yeah, I'm still curious to see who ends up, who ends up with the Soto type situation. Yeah, great. That's super helpful. Man, I'm pissed about something that I should. Well, no, that I frankly should be pissed about, but not that I can do a damn thing about. So really, no reason to be pissed about it. It's not important. I'm only bored because nothing at all. Nothing at all. I'm just hungry and angry. Not really reason to be any reason to be angry, but I'm hungry, so that's making me angry. I want a giant steak, but there's none of that going on there. So I'm gonna struggle through the rest of the night to not eat anything. There's some Trader Joe's mess that the wife has. It's like artichoke and cheese. It's actually pretty tasty. I don't know if you have like a Trader Joe's around you anywhere. But these things, for something a little bit different, a very little tasty. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Never mind. I do not like to go to it because it is always packed AF. But the wife, just has a hard on for it. So, she goes. But to me, it's just like a little cup that's artichoke and cheese, basically. But it's like, I mean, it's like 2 carbs. I mean, it's, you know, again, it's something different. But if you have a Trader Joe's, it doesn't make any difference. It makes no difference at all. So never mind. Give me 1/2 of another second, real quick. Oh, that sounds lovely, Justin. That sounds lovely. I am just struggling tonight, right now. I mean, fuck. Okay. Nothing else. It's just still here, yeah. I mean, let's just go. Let's just go this. So $7, 30 spots fill, some 20. I don't know. I mean, some 20 something ish. Series baseball. We're gonna do a full case of random teams. I don't really know if it's hobby or jumbo, so we'll just call one. Who effing knows? I mean, does it really matter? It's just some random ass bit of garbage. Then that's what we'll do. Alright, 10, 20. Yeah, who cares? Here, I'll go and go in for 30, and we'll just call it We'll just call it done. Alright, it shouldn't take me more than like 3 hours to even find said case, so we should be good. Oh, who gives a rat's ass? Who gives a rat's ass? Alright, so we're full. Or should we do like? Should we change it up and do like a player random? I don't know how many players there are, but if we call it a $7 per spot, like 300 player random, and then just do some like various other randoms for other things, for other stuff. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Man, what, Trick? What now? Huh? What? What? And the what? Yeah, hello as well. No, I mean that's that's mostly who's paying attention. Only Slippery Pete and Justin paying attention to it. Myself, only vaguely paying attention to it. Not exactly, mostly. But how you doing today? I am struggling deeply today. I mean, I got some quick movement on Bowman Hobby number 10 with a 20% giveaway, but I am currently watching the most entertaining thing of like a snake that has grabbed a lady's arm, snatched that shit up all around her arm, and has then gone up around her leg. It's exceptional. It's exceptional. But other than that, not much. Yeah, no one should keep snakes. Frankly, I mean, it just seems like a dumb thing to do. Seems like a dumb thing to do. So Trey, how's your life treating you? So Trey, how is life treating you? And I mean, what can I do to make life treat you slightly better? I mean, we did open some what do you call it, Leaf Pop Century earlier. It had some nice stuff. Hit a card that was an actual like chase of mine, and this one in a Tony Hawk autograph. So there was some serious excitement with that. But other than that, I don't know. Very little otherwise happening. Very little otherwise. I mean, would you like to open a box for say like $260 and see what kind of magicalness comes out of it? I mean, you know, I'm interested. What was on the original? Oh, I mean, you know, that's nice. I mean, I kind of don't even want to know what that goes for now. Because it's probably foolish. But I mean, who knew at the time? I mean, listen, if you enjoyed it at the time, if it brought you joy at the time, then that's all that should matter. You know? You know, I mean, if you know, I mean, if you had just like, you know, taken that Tony Hawk board, never like had anybody touch it or skate on it or do anything with it, and held it until God knows when. I mean, if you gotta hold it until he dies, you know, you gotta hold it for 60, 70 years to, you know, to make like, you know, $500 off of it. Is it worth it? No. I'll show it to you though. I mean, it's a pretty sick card, and it's 1 out of 2, which is pretty extra baller. But I think I will send it off to be graded, just if nothing else, to have it just to have it slabbed. I don't even really care that much about the grade. It's just more the slabbing, but that's it. Well, that's it. Not a poser, dude. I mean, listen, you were young, man. You were young. What are you gonna do? I mean, you know, don't hate yourself for being young. Don't hate yourself for being young. We all did dumb shit. You know, I mean, you know, it crosses my mind occasionally, but I just say like, whatever, man. You know, I mean, I can't change it. Nothing I can do to change it. I mean, there's no point being like pissed about it, or being even like upset about it. You know, Greg, how you doing? No, I mean that's 100% keeper for me, the Tony Hawk. I mean he's got an amazing autograph to me. So, you know, I'm gonna get that. I might see if Raul is sending another batch out soon, and send it to him. See if he'll do it. But dude, I mean, what more awesomeness is waiting in those 7 boxes or 6 boxes? I mean, only the Lord above and myself knows what's in it. And if you're asking me what's in it, it's awesome shit. It's like next level awesome stuff. I mean, that Tony Hawk is gonna be like laughable considering what's coming in the next thing. I mean, it's. Trey, not currently. I mean, I'm gonna try to leave metal here thing. I mean, we can do 69 4 spot. Fills the one box 2022 Leaf metal one box hit draft. So guarantee card. I mean, most of them have been 3 autos, 1 swatch. I mean, but like 3 of them have been 4 autographs. So there's really no way to know as far as that goes. I mean, we have hit some amazing things out of it. We're super fancy, and we have Chip, who has been giving us the ultimate commentary. That I mean, and I know you're saying like, Carver Jesus, who can give better commentary than you on anything? And I'll say to you, Chip can do better on a Leaf Metal Pop Century than any other living person. And I mean, it was even brought up like, is he a robot? You know, I can't even with 100% certainty say that he is not a robot. So maybe a human being. I think he is, but I'm not 100% sure. But probably a human being that knows like everything about all these folks and makes the break even more entertaining. So, I mean, so we got that. I mean, 69 per, 4 spots. You're going to get your guarantee card. A bit of awesomeness there. 260 will get you a box outright. Which is... Yeah, which, I mean, is the best deal. I mean, all the way around. So... No case hits, so you don't have to worry anything about that. But we still have not had a 101 yet, which you kind of feel like is more, might be floating itself in and around a little bit. So let me check something real quick. Fuck. Completely forgot about this thing. Shit. Hold on. This cat can seriously kiss my ass, Bill. God damn it. How bad would it be for me to just send a message to the lady saying, like, oh yeah, he's eating. Even if he's not, just to keep her off my ass. What's the vig on that? I just left the food out there. I'm gonna check in 10 minutes to see if anybody has moved on it. But methinks that that he's probably not gonna be out there. I mean, now there are some like frogs, and when I say frogs, I mean like more like. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, see, the frogs are that problem. That there are, like, massive fucking frogs. Like, one of them, like, disturbed me, like, even. Like, I was walking outside, I saw something, like, just out of the corner of my eye. And I flashed over, and it was a frog like this big. It was like that big, like against the wall. I stepped back. I'm a fighter by nature, and obviously, like, I feared nothing, no one, no human, no animal. I fear nothing. But this frog caught me off guard. I mean, for the second that I stepped back for just a quick minute. The thing that was like most annoying yesterday was that like I went out like every 15 minutes, like saying like, "Hey, come on, get your food." Now, I not like nice about it. No, I was saying like, "Hey, come get your food, you effing piece of garbage." I mean, I might have said it that way. She texts me at some point. So I was like, "Hey, has he eaten?" I'm like, "No, I've been trying like every 15 minutes." She's like, "All right, I'm just gonna come." She shows up. That asshole like is right out there. So I mean, the cat's a dick all the way around. But am I getting tired of doing this? Yes. Was it cute for like the first like couple of days? 100%. Did I feel good about it? For the first like week, that I was like, yeah, I'm helping out, like, feeding like some cat or something. But now, like, I'm just pissed at this thing that's not helping me out. I'll check the food in a few more minutes and see if it's out there. But me annoyed. I mean, maybe I might eat it at this point just to not have it around. But I mean, I'm still gonna be like pretty excited about this Tony Hawk autograph. It is what it is. I mean, only cost me like $600, or no, well, no, it's like $750. No, shit, like $800. To get Tony Hawk. Wife ain't gonna be thrilled. Alright, let me see if this thing's out here. No, they were the monster effing frogs. who's coming. Fucking- Well, I just spent 45 minutes with the cat lady, and I can basically guarantee that there is not a single motherfucker watching this thing. Two people technically on here, but my God, that is a damn lie. Because one of them is me, so that's like straight up bullshit. God damn, man. I mean, I like that lady and I like cats, but that shit of business. Well, it's you and me, Justin. I mean, you were the only. I mean, the fact that you sat here for what 45 minutes while I was out there talking to her. What I have to do now. This is like the only thing that I can do, like really to protect my business, is to find someone to take that cat. I mean, I think I know someone that might want it, but I gotta try. I appreciate you just, sitting here for that, because, alright, let me ask. Justin, I love cats. I have two at home. One is a complete asshole. That, literally is an asshole. But I would still, I would still jump on a grenade for that cat if it came down to it. But she is a bitch. So, Chinese restaurant, yes, sure. Yeah, possible. Yeah, let me ask this lady. Come on, son of a bitch. All right, I have asked the various questions that need to be asked. So there's that. Okay. Let's check the old effing store just for shits and giggles. I think I'm gonna laugh at myself when I see nothing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Poo poo in a swoot swoot. Yeah, whatever. I still hear yelling for that cat. It does not exist. I mean, well, it's to me. Yeah, I just told my lady out here that there might be a cat that she would be interested in, but now all of a sudden, like, maybe that this cat doesn't exist. Man, I'm gonna be mad at this, dude. Does anybody else like track their credit? Like Credit Karma or whatever. Like, see what it see what it is. Like mine, like at one point, when I first decided, like, all right, I'm gonna check Credit Karma, it was excellent. Like, I was like, what the hell? I have really good credit. Holy shit, how did this happen? Then Credit Karma was like, oh, maybe if you sign in for like these two cards, like it might get better. It didn't get better. I had more credit that I don't use because I don't have any reason to use it. But credit just went to shit. I mean, it's still good, but it was excellent before. Now it's just good, even though I'm not even the other day, this card the vacation that we went on like 2 months ago or whatever, or 3 months ago, whatever, I put all that on one card because it had like a massive, like cash back if you spend like X amount on the first deal. What you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, I put everything on that. Got a huge cash back. Then just didn't touch the card at all. Then paid it off. Then spent another $1 on it. I got a notification yesterday like, oh, we're gonna up your credit. I'm like, why are you gonna up my credit when I didn't do anything? Like it doesn't make any sense to me. But like my credit just like continues to like dip. Without me doing anything. I mean, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not buying a house or anything. But it's annoying. It's more annoying. No, see this, like, I mean, I got Credit Karma, and I mean, right now my credit is 722. See, that's the weird thing to me, Lee. Like, I've I've never been in a position in my life to pay off credit cards. Like I've never been in a position that I could just say like, oh, what's the balance? All right, let's pay it off. Never been in that position until recently. So like, I mean, like to me, it's like it's like a badge of honor that they say like, oh, you owe, okay, this is your monthly balance. How much do you want to pay? And I say, well, I would like to pay it all, please, thank you. But now I understand. I mean, I am beginning to understand that having like, but then they're going to charge me like they're going to charge me interest. So what's worth more, the interest charge or the increase in the credit score? Because the first time I checked it, credit was like 780. And I was like, damn, son, like I am baller. But I had no credit cards. Actually I had no credit cards. Maybe I might have one. But basically I had like no credit cards. And now, it's good, but it's not great. It's just, whatever. It's just, these cards say like, oh, well, we'll give you a higher limit. And I'm like, well, I don't pay that off. I don't pay it off weekly, but monthly. When I get the text that says like, hey, your thing is due, I say, okay, pay it. Because I've just, I don't. Well, partly I put a whole lot of stuff that I spent on the wife's credit card and let her deal with that problem. So my own personal credit cards, which is my hot garbage, I take care of that, recently. Oh, that's smart. Okay, Justin. It doesn't really affect anything but just my personal annoyance. I guess more than anything. But I applied for a business credit card, which was 100% was attached to my personal credit score. And I got like some garbage, some garbage limit on that. Now I expect that they're going to like double, triple, and quadruple that, in the next month or two. Just because, but whatever. Oh well, I mean, it's. I mean, let's see. What was it? I can't do the math, but I had a situation where I broke my leg. Let's maybe say, let's call it 10 years ago. And I defaulted on every credit card I had. I defaulted on, and I had no insurance at the time, so completely defaulted on the on health, on the hospital bill, like completely just shit on everybody, completely. And credit was terrible. It was terrible. And when I finally checked it again, like a decade later, it was after everything had passed. So it was good all of a sudden again because I didn't because credit had let the $285,000 hospital bill go that I had. I may still pay that $285,000 back, but probably not. All right, hang on a second. Let me see if Cat Lady is done. Okay. This lady is crazy. She is crazy. That cat is not answering her. That cat is not answering her. I'm not surprised. Hang on. I know, I saw it. won't. You'll be okay. You'll be okay one day. You'll be okay. No. No, nothing happened to him. He just partying somewhere with some other cats, and that's it. Nothing happened. No. I will ask her. No, I mean, no. I already texted her, but I think she's asleep. That's why I haven't heard from her. But I'll. But if when I hear something, I'll let you know. No, she's not. She's not here late, like I am. She knows of. No, Kendall. I mean, 25 minutes. I mean, it's. No, we've been here a long time. So, we're okay. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, we have, like, Simply Safe at home. It's like, we add stuff, like, easy to it, so we could do it here, but, No, I mean, listen, I carry too, so, I mean, it's, I don't like to say openly, but, I know, that's the thing. I know that this is true. No. I will have food for him tomorrow, so don't even worry about it. If I see him, I will 100% let you know, and I will chat. Alright, be safe. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to pretend that this lady, basically ruined my life, ruined my online business tonight, because it definitely had nothing to do with me or the things I had in the store. It was definitely her. So there is that. Ellie to double A. I mean, that's good for him. I guess, is it? I I still heard Watson was just, swinging lumber at anything that, like, even. I heard even, like, when he was in Florida, there's some mosquitoes flew by him, and he was swinging for the fences. Mosquitoes. So I'm not sure. I mean, that happens. Alright, since I read Novelle Marte, Levi Stroud, Edwin Arroyo, Andrew Moore. And are the 3 top prospects according to MLB's pipeline. So, Mariners are getting Castillo for the Reds' top 3 prospects, according to words on the internet. Now, whether those words are accurate, I don't know, but it is what it is. All right. So, does anybody want a cat? I mean, like, legit. I mean, I would literally drive to you to give you this cat just so this lady would, like, stop. Because, like, I'm sexy AF. I get it. But I think, like, we had gone beyond her being just into me. That, like, the cat is, like, bothering her. Like, this cat needs a house. And for shit's sake, I'm not taking it. I mean, my God. But, I would drive it somewhere if if somebody would take it. All right, Justin. Again, offer stands. What if I were to take the lady? What if I were to offer the lady instead of the cat? She appears to be, if I had to guess, somewhere between 44 and 51 years old. I don't know. Appears to be in good condition. Seems to be, like, mostly well taken care of. Okay, well, no, I'm gonna take that cat now. J Mess grabbed a box of what? I mean, hold on now. You're not. You cannot be serious. Are you serious? All right. J Mess, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Doctors, everything like good with you? Like you feeling solid? Feeling square? Like I mean, tell me. Alright, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to hear. So nobody has said anything else about like what, like what might have happened. It's just gonna have to run more tests and just figure it out. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. All right, hang on. That messed everything up. Okay, hang on. That makes my stomach hurt, JMS. Oh God. Okay. All right. Well, hang on. Hey, everybody. Crybaby Susie, welcome. Let's do a picture. Not a picture. Well, he said a picture. I don't want to see that. Well, I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Send it to me, but maybe don't. Oh. All right. A 2022 Leaf Metal Pop Century. We're gonna run this one this way. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in my thing. 1, 2, 3 on the left, 4, 5 on the right. What is your choice, JMS? I mean, I don't really want to because it upsets me. Like it really upsets me. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Go to the bottom on the left. Okay. All right, should have called Chip, but frankly forgot about him. Was too excited to even see something open. So, I mean, there'll be no Chip for this one. So we have a concert ticket to begin with, and that is going to go to Rod Stewart. That was slightly unexpected because I could not even read that was in fact Rod Stewart, but Rod Stewart in concert in the Target Center. I mean, that one kind of expected. You know him. All right, let's go. Dee Snider. Pop Century Vinyl Icons, 14 out of 20. I mean, I've never seen a Dee Snider autograph. So, I'm going to go with that being solid for Dee Snider. I like him. 5 out of 20. Judo Chop! Ralph Macchio. Yeah, Twisted Sister. Ralph Macchio. Judo Chop! Well, I guess like Crane Kick would be the more accurate thing. Crane Kick, 5 out of 10 for Ralph Macchio. And this one, like, I mean, it's an eBay 101. So we have that going for us. 15 out of 15. I have an autograph for him. If that tells you anything, if anybody that that is like hyper deep into Carmen Jesus history, who knows what autographs I have, might be able to say that that in fact I have a Chevy Chase. 15 out of 50. Now the weird thing about this one, and this one, I did not need Chip for this one, is Chevy Chase never did stand up. He was never a stand up comedian. So, oddness that he would even have a stand-up signature. But that would go 15 out of 15. So, an oddball bit of business there. And that is it. It's a JMS. A nice Chevy Chase. The Machio at the 10, solid. The Snyder, good stuff. No. There was only actually 3 people that had stand-up signatures. It was Chevy Chase, Robert Wool, and come on, Jason. Who was the other one? It was Chase. It was Wool. And there was one other. So not an error card, but they only. They just didn't do their due diligence. I don't know. There was. I don't know. I can't remember. There was one other that had like a stand up signature that I think was an actual Billy Crystal maybe. That had one, but still. So thank you, and I'll get this right to you. Nah, it's not error as much as it's just weird. You know what I mean? Just weird. All right, JMS. Any interest in going? Yeah, it looks like the break that I have going is not going anywhere. So there is a good chance that I will have it for a little while. All right, let me just put this in a bag so I don't forget. But we have seen some. There are some really, really, really nice names in it. It's just again, there are some really, really nice names in it. That's all I can say. It's, last year they had 14 dual autographs. This year there's 10. The patch autographs are like to 5. The biggest thing they did, which I have personally seen the least of, is the concert ticket type deal. Now, you saw one here, but for the most part, we have not seen very many at all. And supposedly, if you can get all of the concert tickets, which I think there's like 220 maybe. There's a bunch of them. If you can get all of the concert tickets, then you get like some ultra special prize from Leaf. But at the same time, there's like there's like Elvis tickets. The odds are going to be like relatively like short printed and stuff. So so it's going to be an interesting an interesting thing. But whereas I legitimately thought it was going to be like a 2-and-2 autograph, swatch, and or concert ticket, has really been a 3 autograph, 1 swatch, or even a 4 autograph, no swatch. We have seen no 2-and-2s yet. So I mean, if you were thinking about getting into the Leaf, I mean, there's a very good chance you're looking at 3 autographs. Very good chance. So I just, I'll leave that for you. Let me see if this. Make sure this is not the cat lady. Alright, seconds. Alright, let me answer this question real quick. Okay, make some point. Leaf. This is another thing. I don't know for sure. Okay. I don't know things that I don't know things about. But with Fanatics taking over basically everything, and Leaf kind of being like in that kind of market that they have always been, they might be in a very much better position to do like some fun stuff. You know what I mean? I think you do. I think you know what I'm talking about. I mean, 4 left in that. What's left in the Leaf Metal? Just single case. No 1-on-1s as of yet. If anybody wants to take a run at it, no 1-on-1s as of yet. One second. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. I did already get allocated to 2022 football, which is like, you know, slightly impressive. That, you know, I mean, that they're already, I mean, they're already giving away the 2022 football, you know, to people that don't really buy football. I mean, granted, it's like 4 boxes, but still, it's stuff. Yeah, Topps update actually did. I mean, it's not crazy. It's definitely not crazy. Two cases of hobby. And then jumbo. Hang on a second. No. 4 cases of jumbo. And 3 cases of hobby. 4 jumbo, 3 plus hobby. That's the loose hobby. That's whatever. But 3 and 4. On update. I mean, I thought that I've gotten more of that, but I didn't, so. That came out today. Yeah, it makes. Is it on for Michael Harris? I mean, is it going to be like a $1,700 short print like the Mariners guy or no? I mean, me too. But but maybe it's like a little bit like short printed, not like like crazy short printed. If he can stay healthy, that's the one thing. I mean, why am I losing my voice right now? Can someone tell me? Anybody? Dude, if he even gets close, do you know what that contract is going to look like? Well, he doesn't even have to get close at this point. At this point, it doesn't even matter. I mean, his contract is going to be the most bonkers thing that any human being has ever seen. That's all there is to it. No. Don't tell me that, JMS. Don't tell me that. I don't want to see. I don't want to see Ohtani get traded to some, so like New York or somewhere. I hate the Yankees as it is. No, please no. If it does, it does. Whatever. Soto should get traded. There's definitely teams that will take that. So that I would not be surprised about. But Ohtani, just don't. You know, I mean, even though the Angels suck ass, like, you know, I mean, just not the Yankees. Just not the Yankees. But what are you gonna give up for Ohtani? That's the other question. It ain't gonna be nothing. It's not gonna be nothing. If you're gonna give up, I mean, if you're gonna trade Ohtani, you are getting some shit, some legit shit for him. So I mean, you know, I mean that's another thing. Like, I mean, to me, like the Yankees already in like a very serious position to win a title. I mean, it's not like they're like, you know, like one spot out. You know, like, you know, they're missing like a third baseman or something that's gonna like change their trajectory. They're already decimating the league. Only, I mean, well, not even second. They're first in the league. Only the Dodgers are really like challenging them on any like reasonable stats. So, you know, I mean, yeah, okay, Astros, whatever. But are you willing to give up the farm for Ohtani, which is what it's going to take? I mean, you're going to have to give up your top 10. Your top 10 prospects for Ohtani. I'm not taking shit less than that. Mark, what do you think? You know, I mean, come on, bro. I mean, you're not gonna give like the top three prospects. No. I mean, you might see something, but I'm saying, I mean, if Ohtani is going, he is getting some mad shit. Man, it would make me sick to see Ohtani in New York. It would just make me sick to see him in New York. Could be. I mean, okay. I know. I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, like I live on the, you know, on like, you know, the draft guys. So like I know more about them than I do than, you know, like everybody else. So yeah, I who knows. Hang on a second. I mean, who's not just chugging cash? That's just, you know. J-Mass, I mean, listen, I don't like it. I never liked it. But yeah, I mean that's what it is. I mean, I saw something the other day. I mean, I cannot remember what it was. But it was like, I mean, in some other sport, I mean, I want to say it was basketball, because basketball, like, I mean, it has like some like relative like like hard amount of highness. But it was like some guy in basketball, signed for more than the entire salary of like the Guardians or something. It was something just like, just like absurdly foolish. Might even been. I feel like it needs to be like some level of parity. And I have problems too because, like, I want guys to get paid. Well, exactly, JMS. Exactly. You got one guy in the match getting paid in the entirety of another team. It's absurd. It's just absurd. Alright, now what? Hang on. So what happened here? Looks like crashed. No, that's that's the other thing. The Rays have been the only one that has like somehow like managed to like not just like pay some guy like $1 million, like $100 million, and then pay somebody else like $700 million. And then pay some other dude like $17 million. Alright, so did somebody win this shit or not? Do I need to be telling you people to go fuck yourself, or do I need to be kissing your ass? Does anybody know? Did somebody win it though, Justin? I can't find out. Yes, the lotto. I don't have tickets myself, but people I know, wife and really, I should never give my wife. Well, hell yeah, it's down because people are trying to find out if shit won. But yeah, I shouldn't. I should never give my wife and be in charge of the tickets because. As much as I know that she loves me, and I know that she loves me deep down, does she love me like $1.28 billion style? I don't know. That I don't know. I desperately wish to say that I do, but if she were to walk, if I were to get like a text from her saying like, "Sorry, bro, I'm out," I wouldn't be mad at it. I wouldn't be mad. I would be sad, but I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, okay, yeah. Yeah. You did it, Hoss. You did it. Enjoy your life. I would take the kid and do what I had to do, but I wouldn't be mad if she did it. I mean, even that, Mark. I mean, well, listen. I know how she feels about my daughter, so I know that she. I mean, I know there's no way that she would do that, but it's still. I mean, it's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money. So I mean, so I mean, again. It's a lot of money. And I guess it would be like, even like another way if it was like, if I got a text saying like, hey, I'm taking Penelope, you'll never see me again, kiss my ass, peace out. Where, like that kind of a text message, I'd be like, shit. Alright. I mean, okay. Alright, I mean, you did it. You won. I can't be mad at you. You won. Okay, fine. I mean, even like 1.4 billion, I mean, if I was even to just say, like, I'm going to dip, I'd give them like like $500 million or each of them or something. Yeah. But I don't know. I wouldn't dip my family. Oddly enough, I wouldn't dip my family. Now, I don't know that it's something that I could say like 10 years ago, but today I would not dip my family. Now, I mean, would there be like, like a, I mean, would we have like, nannies and like a man, like a whole ass ton of those people? Hells yeah. It's only $700 million after taxes. I mean, well then what's the point? I shouldn't even have played. Should not have even played. If it's only $700 million, that's not worth a hassle. What could I do with $700 million with after tax? Little to nothing. Little to nothing. No, dude. I mean, listen. I mean, if it's me. If it's me, I take whatever that like 1.4 billion is. I let the government take whatever they want to. I let the state, whoever the fuck, I let them take all they want to. And then I take all that money. I take whatever it is, and I take it for myself. Cash, straight up. That's what I do. I don't play around like with the rest of it. Like, I mean, there are options to like take it like month by month or year by year, whatever. But I think I take it. I think I take it straight up, all the cash, no taxes. I don't have to worry about. Give it all to me right now. Give it all to me, and then I'll worry about it. That's what I would do. I mean, and shit, dude. There's only so many hobby boxes available. If I have $700 million, the wife is going to easily demand like $699 million off of that. She's going to say like you cannot spend anything more than $699 million and 99 thousands of cents or whatever. So, I can buy like 3 cases of Bowman. You know, 4K is a hobby. Maybe I get a case of Eminence or something. But I mean, you know, she ain't shitting that. She ain't letting that go down. I'm still driving my busted ass Prius though. That's the other thing. Like I'm not a showy guy. Like I would legit no, like legit. I mean, okay, JMS, no bullshit. If all of a sudden, like I looked on this, if I looked on the website and I had won the Mega Millions jackpot, right? Okay, I won. Okay, all right. So I'm absurdly rich. I'd still come on here, probably only 2 days a week, not 3 days a week, just because I'm a lazy piece of garbage. But 2 days a week, I would drop that giveaway, chat. It'd be a box giveaway. Maybe it's an NT basketball. Maybe it's an Eminence. Maybe it's whatever. I mean, I'm just giving away a box to somebody that's in here. But it's going to be somebody that's in here that has been in here. Like, you know, like saying some asshole rolls in saying, like, oh, yeah, I want in on this. No. Like Mark, J Mess, Justin, like, oh, you guys, you've been here. So I'm going to give you the shit. But somebody else tries to roll in here and get some stuff. F that noise. Nope. But I would spend my time opening boxes and giving away expensive shit to just the people that had been good to me. That's it. I would do that until I got bored with it. Which would mean, I don't know, maybe 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, who knows? But that's what I would do. That would be my game. Oh, I mean, straight up, I would just give packs, cards, boxes away to folks. That's all I would do. You know, I would still have like my allocations or whatever, and I would just give them away. Yeah, this whole website is just. Shut down. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh no, JMS, I'd go with you. I would go with you, and I would. I mean, yeah, we. I would be willing to do. I would be willing to do like like be willing to to go with you. I mean, if you wanted to. I mean, you could turn me down, but for for just the two of us to go to Mars. Dad and Will, the chance of Chrome Platinum Hobby breaking tonight is 0%. I would love to tell you that it is beyond that, but the time that we are at, the interest that I have had in it, I can 100% tell you that it is a 0 chance. Now, Dad and Will, the other thing that I can that I can tell you is that because of your interest in it, I might be willing to give you some break credit if you wanted to get into it. Well, hang on, what now? Well, Dad and Will, I mean, okay. Because of the effort that you have put into this thing, which I did not really see any effort being put into, you have a little bit of break credit in your account now. You can use it now, you can use it later. It really has no expiration date, so you can do with it when you want to, as you so desire to do with it as such. Series 2, dude. I think it's a sealed case. I think the series 2 is a sealed case. Hang on, let's see what's going on here. No, Dad and Will, listen, you have been, infinitely good to me over the years. This is, we're in a little bit of a weird spot right now, so. Justin, okay, why did you send me $70? Okay. Whatever. And MSN or Gmail? I know you told me before, but I can't for the life of me remember. Was it MSN or Gmail? MSN. Okay. Hey Jason, don't give him that much. That's crazy talk. All right, sorry. See, all right. So Justin, you got a little something in the whatnot. Okay, so you got a little something there. Alright, let me look. There are literally 2 people watching right now. I mean, Justin, that would be you and me. That's a impressively small amount of people. So, I'm going to call this thing over with. So, Justin Hugs you got a little break credit in your account. Tomorrow, I'm gonna figure something out for tomorrow. But hey.